Justin, how you doing today? I mean, well, I'm glad that you're alive. I don't know. I mean, if I'd seen that thing, that I mean, frankly, that close to my house, like, I mean, I think I dip. I think I get in the car and like just start heading in an opposite type direction. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit late. That's sad. I mean, that's scary too. Tornado was what we were talking about, Andrew. A tornado that was by Justin's house. And we just get to. I've not seen news of it, so ooh, that's not gonna be good. So how is everybody doing today? Anything exciting? Yeah, it's been an interesting few days here. Let's see. Well, Andrew knows. I mean, Andrew, that's an interesting question. When was the last time that I had a screen that had football, basketball, and baseball on sale? I mean, 6 years, 7 years, probably. Andrew, did not end up seeing the lady until almost almost 9 o'clock that night. I sat on my butt for what basically came up to like 12 hours. But yeah, all football, basketball, and baseball all in the same thing. That's unheard of. Okay, if you're listening, the story is going to be easier. Um, Base like one of the cards. Well, this is an eBay story. Someone's asking on, you know, asking whatever. So the big eBay card, the Octet, went up, and then some guy had been asking about it like all week, like just different questions, like is it on card? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I see like this little spot, like what's that? You know, just asking questions. So like a minute after the sale is over, he's like, "Oh, I didn't, I didn't mean to bid that much," you know, or I get a cancellation request, and it's saying like, "I didn't mean to bid that much." I was mad. I was so mad. I almost went. I almost took my personal account and took everything they had in his store, and just just gonna put it in a cart and just let it sit there for then just get, like, let my personal account get a non-payment hit. So I said like, okay, I'll just I'll give the second chance guy, the second place guy a chance. Hopefully we'll see what happens. And he actually took it. So that was awesome. Now I gotta list another one this weekend. Hope that doesn't go south. But I have, yeah, the eight auto basketball, one of them. I mean, I didn't even. I mean, well, then the guy was like, after. I mean, it ended up selling for like 1066, and the guy was like, oh, like since it didn't sell, like if you wanted to sell it to me now for like 600, like I'd pay you right now for it. I was like, bruh. I mean, again, I did not respond. Perma banned his ass and was just done with it, whatever. But whatever. I got that one to do, and then I have a decision to make, and I think I'm gonna see what. I kind of want to keep. I kind of want to keep the Cena. And looking at how much it's selling for, I think I will keep it. I thought it was gonna. I thought it'd be much more would be much more expensive than it was. But no, everybody else paid. Yeah, I thought it was worth a lot more than it is. Okay. I started it, and I don't know. It did. I mean, it didn't like. I did. It didn't like. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I just didn't finish it. No, I love John Cena. Love John Cena. I think like in general he might be like one of the best like human beings in it. Like just human beings on the planet with like let me see what that's HBO Max. Peacemaker. I mean, I think I got up to where, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm so far behind on so many shows. Like, I mean, Andor that I'm being told is like one of the best things like ever. I watched like one and a half episodes of that. Yeah, see, I didn't even finish. Well, according to this, I didn't even finish the first episode. I got halfway through the first episode. So, all right, I'll look into it. I mean, I got too much stuff to finish. Too much stuff to finish. Tacoma FD, what is this? The creator of Super Troopers? About firefighters in the wettest city in America? Okay. Alright, no one told me about that. I love me some Super Troopers. See, I got another Octet and another Ronaldo to sell that will probably go up Saturday. I gotta remember to do that, though. I gotta remember to do that. Yes, Titans for sure. What is medical police? I've never heard of that one. Yeah, two left in hoops. That's getting there. JMF, how you doing? I mean, was not expecting to see you dip it into the Prism game, JMF, but oh, a Rob Corddry bit of business. I like that. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, hoops. You know, it's hoops. I was planning to do. I had like 7 boxes of it. Thought about doing PYT, but couldn't really find anybody that had like gone ahead and like built out pricing for it. Everybody was doing random teams, so I was like, nah, we'll just go divisional on that bad boy. Just let that happen there. Yeah, tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong. What do you mean not numbered? Well, I mean numbered. It's numbered on the checklist, or on the group break checklist. Every card is. So, I mean, that was like the one thing that like, you know, concern that I had, but like, I know it's gonna make yeah, exactly that. Like, if you look at the checklist and like on Cardboard Connection, because I did list it in the description, every single card has been listed a number. So it will go, if it doesn't have a number, or it's got some weird, you know, or it's got like letters on it, it'll go to that number. The Cooperstown especially, like, I figured there was going to, I mean, it's going to be a terrible sort either way. Because, like, trying to figure out, like, some of who these, like, older guys should go to, and this kind of jizzy jazz and all this mess. So, that's, you know, that's what we're going to go with. Just see what kind of, you know, further, you know, disaster I can turn it into. Yeah, so that's, yeah. I mean, it's you know, I mean, it would be smarter if I knew that they were all numbered. You know, it would have been smarter if I could have figured that out. But it's, you know, I feel like it gives, like, you know, vast representation across the board of cards. You know, so I mean, you should have like some stuff come in. And really, I mean, if they are numbered, the sort should be like relatively easy. Just do it from the back, do it by number, and just, you know, see what happens. Not as, I mean, not as much early love as I thought there would be involved in it. I didn't know. I've seen serial cards done that. I don't look at how anybody does anything. If I'm being dead serious, I didn't know Platt did that. Honest to God, did not know they did that. I mean, we've always done the serial number stuff that way, but I never really considered card number until I was trying to figure out a way to do this. So, truthfully, not jacking them. If I did, I mean, I accept that it, only so many ways to skin a cat, kind of a situation. But let's see, what do you got? Vandalay, how you doing? It's a pretty card. That's a beaut. Now, Vandalay sees the interestingness, or at least the weirdness that is the card random doodads things. Well, this was the wife's idea. Like, I mean, I normally spend some time trying to figure out what to do, and today she was like, "Hey, you want how about this for a background?" I was like, "Okay." Now I have one tomorrow, and see this. Oddly enough, like nobody ever. One guy sometimes sends me some stuff, but like 99% of the time, like I'm on my own trying to figure out what to do for a background. Today, I went like something clicked in my head, and I went all out. Photo editing, resizing, meshing of photos. Like there was I was putting work in. Like, multiple programs running work to do it. And that's when the wife was like, "Hey, about this." So I'm respecting her wishes, and tomorrow I'll do mine. Which now I've hyped it up, too much, because it's not good. I just put work into it. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that I put effort. Two different things. Two very, very different things. Yeah, pistachios, man. My kid tore down. Like the wife went to Walgreens or something. They had I don't know why they were on clearance because it wasn't in a Christmas bag, but they had like a bag of pistachios, like a 14-ounce bag of pistachios. And the daughter wanted some, so she of course doesn't want to shell them because she's lazy. So I'm shelling them and handing her fistfuls of them. The wife had a few, I had a couple, not any significant amount. She housed that entire bag of almost a pound of pistachios. But it's part of her bloodline too, because it's anytime the wife's dad goes to Iran, he comes back with pistachios. Apparently they grow them there. But yeah, let's see what else. I'm still well. That's not. It's college football weirdness, but I can come back to that later. I got something to talk about in the future. So Donruss and Optic still, or Donruss Football and Optic Blast are still in from last week. But there's new stuff this week. Allen and Ginter Chrome 2021 version, full case, with a non-sport random, which is magical, huge. Could be huge even. Prism Retail, why not for funsies? And then 2013 Cooperstown and 2014 Golden Age. Now, Golden Age got you some Dukes of Hazzard autographs in there. So why that is not, why somebody just didn't snatch that thing up completely up, I really don't know. I mean, who does not want a Daisy Duke auto sitting on their desk at work, where other people can walk around and see it, and then then talk to HR on you. So I don't know. But that's where I'm at now. Let's see what else. Yeah, no, I mean, probably should not have been on tonight. I'm catching a little bit of heat for being on because the apparently the kid is being a little bit crazy with the wife, and the wife, which is is post post surgery, is not supposed to be being hassled by a wild beast of a 4-year-old child. What do we got here? There's some Cooperstown movement. I like it. I like it. Cooperstown looks. I mean, I was confused. I mean, I've not like when I bought it, but I mean, originally I was confusing it with 75th anniversary Hall of Fame edition. But the Cooperstown's got some fancy looking stuff in it. I've never opened it. I don't think. But it looks interesting. I'm pretty sure it is hard signed autos for only Hall of Fame people. So you had to not do steroids. I mean, not bet on games. There's a lot of stipulations for you to get cards in that, which is important now. Andrew, I don't know if Andrew's still here or not, but I don't know if you've heard the bad news about Beard Meats Food. Exactly, the one, I mean, wife beating, cigarette smoking, wacky tobacco, chewing mofos. That's what it's about. Well, nothing. I mean, well, I thought something drastic happened because I pulled up YouTube today, and there was it was like channel announcement, and I was like, oh no, what's going on? He's, instead of uploading 2 videos a week, he's going to 1 because he's spending significantly more time producing the videos. He's cutting back to only 1 upload a week on Sundays. So no more 2 episodes a week for Beard Meats Food. It's just sad, but I'll live with it. I mean, what am I going to do? I can't not live with it. Can't not do it. Nothing can be done. Well, no, that's what I mean. When I saw the video, like the title and stuff, I was like, oh my god, what happened? I immediately had to check. I immediately had to watch it, and that's all it was. So I wanted to scare somebody, much like I was scared when I saw the thing. I was like, he's quitting. He's done. He's over. Son of a... Is there a... Eric the Electric? No. I've never heard of that. I mean, I don't watch a whole ton of the YouTube anymore. Yeah, there is this. But when they ban TikTok, I will probably will have to go back to watching YouTube. So, there is that. But I don't know about Eric the Electric. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I mean, I used to. I mean, was like, had like a near religious devotion to watch, like going through like certain channels videos, like, all the time. And anymore, like I do not. Like, I'm curious. Let me, we've got a minute here. I can check this out. See if it. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if I know my password. Like, I used to, Epic Mealtime was one that I was like, used to be like in a huge way. I'm trying to see if there's I don't think they do anything anymore, but there was this, it was called the Try Channel, and it was Irish people trying usually like some type of liquor from somewhere, but they sometimes did like American candies and whatnot. That one, for some reason, I love the Irish people for whatever reason. So that was a fun one. Babish I used to watch like constantly, but I have not. I even went to see him. Like, he had a book signing here in Miami, and was like, oh, nobody's gonna show up to that. He's just some internet dude. Even we got to where, like, got to the place and parked, and it was supposed to start at like 5 o'clock, let's say. We got there like 4:40. I'm like, oh, we should just wait in the car, because I don't want to be like the first one in line standing there. We go to stand, like, go to see where it is. Hour wait. I mean, that hasn't even started an hour, and it was an hour to see his ass. Vsauce, if you love sciencey type stuff, highly recommend that channel. There's all kind of stuff. I mean, a lot of these. Auntie Faye, or Auntie Fee, who I think is dead now. She could cook. FPS Russia. I forgot about that dude. Ray William Johnson. Anybody remember him? That's crazy. So I forgot some things. Okay. All right. So I would say, how about we open a hoops divisional? Necesito dos mas in that. It's the new jam. The newest class of people that I am gonna have to pull up a Rookie of the Year odds to see who is supposed to be here. Banchero is a lock, apparently, for Rookie of the Year. 21 points, almost 7 boards, 4 assists. Dang. Nice. Mathurin, Ivy, Williams, Murray, and Smith Jr. Okay, so that's at least a list of folks. That's something to have if need be. Well, thank you, Andrew. I mean, I'm sure they don't need it. I mean, they've got me, New Year, freshish, sort of, a kind of. Oh, Hoops Divisional down to 1 now. Hoops Divisional down to 1. I don't know where those boxes are. mean, who doesn't love a good hoops? Now, I did say that Vet Base would not, or Vet Commons, I mean, same difference, would not ship. So if you are desperate for it, I'll send you a fistful of them. But not, I mean, really, nobody needs their hoops veteran base cards. No one. Let's go ahead and get one of those Banchero autographs out of the first one. Get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. I'll go and figure out who's who with what and the wearing and such. How about that? I'm going to do that since there's only going to be one more. Okay, this is Hoops Divisional 1. Okay. Let's find out. One more in the Hoobinators. Variant product title. Variant title. What's variant? Is it variant SKU that? No one knows. No one cares. It is variant title. Don't know why there is such thing as a variant SKU. Makes no sense. Don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see, because I mean the one thing I can comfortably tell you is I do not know my basketball divisions for jack. Like not even remotely close. One thing, I do not need more cards, so I will not be get myself involved in this mess. No thanks. No thanks. I gotta start a large sale this week. That actually reminds me about something, Justin. Man, Shopify, as much as I love, what I've become, have learned to love with the whole thing, they just randomly change stuff. They don't know, update notes or, hey, we're changing some things around. You just open it one day and you're like, well, where's that button gone? And you're like, okay, it's over there somewhere. It doesn't even work now. That's impressive. Am I looking in the right spot? Whole thing's a mess. DC Sports 87. I mean, I feel guilty not having somebody else do it just because I'm so lazy. You know, I mean, there's no reason that I shouldn't be doing this myself. No reason. No reason at all. Yet, not doing it. So I'm gonna write it down. Who stole my pen? Hang on, let me I think I left it up front. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my pen. Ooh, I forgot some. Hold on. More stuff. I got some treasures in from some graded treasures from Raul. I got one I have to show just because it's so pretty. Let's see if I can. Oh, I might have to redo. Let's see, since I ripped this entire thing apart, I have partially reattached it, but I'm betting the no, zoom's fine. Hang on, this is. I mean, maybe later. I mean, I'm not. It's not that. But feast ye eyes upon a Bryce Harper. It doesn't even fit. Finest flashbacks. Black refractor. PSA 10. That was sweet. eBay 101. 25 out of 25. That's a beaut, Clark. Should sell it. Probably won't sell it. Full! Alright. Let's see what's going on here. What had happened was... I don't think I'm going to. I'll sell the, and the other ones, like, I'll sell the duplicates, but I'm a hoarder. Again. Man, I hurt my thumb or my finger. I don't want to. Opening a bottle of milk, and now it's. I feel like a monster. Yeah, you still got. You tell me how much I owe you still. But yeah, okay. There's. Let's see. An O'Neal Cruz I can get rid of. The Sonny Gray 101. I don't really want that, so I'll get rid of that. The Gil Gold, I don't want that, and then I'll probably keep the Julio 10 for myself. What's this? Okay, Kyle, if you're still listening, Children's Hospital, yes, I have seen that, and can confirm myself a fan of it. Why is this? Took my Christmas tree down today. That was a sad but but nice affair. It is, Choxy. It is. D's nuts, Axios. It's okay. It's not. It's not that if it's D's nuts. No, I didn't get a single box of it, which is odd. I buy zero Panini baseball, so that's why I got none of it. So, all right, so let's do the hoops. 2022, 23 hoops. Axis, how you doing? Yeah, you know what I'm wanting to do now. What I heard, I've never done it before, but it seemed like the more I think about it, the better it sounds. Five Guys, okay, which I'm a huge fan of their burgers and fries. It's expensive, but it is, whatever. Instead of getting a burger, get a grilled cheese. Add a patty to it, so you've got basically like a grilled cheese patty melt from them. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. Hey everybody, Cardbase is really welcome. 2022, 23. Whoa, we're getting like into weird numbers. Hoops basketball. First Hoopernators of the year. This will be a 2-box random division. So what are we going to do? We're going to do the divisions. All right, I think I fixed for how long, who knows, for this thing. The two randoms were working again. So we'll let this confuse me. Really never had Chick-fil-A? Never had Chick-fil-A? Okay, so we're going 4 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I know exactly jackass nothing about these teams and divisions, frankly, so that's gonna be a problem. I mean, Joxy, it's good. It's good. I mean, I don't know. To me, it's. I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I say that it's expensive, but I mean, basically, like all fast food. I used to, it's like I remember the days, when I was, when I could go to Taco Bell and fill up for $10, and that does not exist anymore. So, hold on. Let me see. Can I move this over more? Yes, I can. Then I can move that over a little bit. Then I can move this here. This will not going to help me particularly right now, but okay. I doubt this helps, but it doesn't help me. But I mean, basically, you're wanting that Banchero kit, who's not. This one doesn't help me either. Shite. Whatever. All right, we're just gonna do that. Listen. There's no expectations that I know what I'm doing, so it's not. It doesn't really particularly matter. Alright, it looks exactly like one would expect a hoops card to look, and I'm not angry about that. I'm not angry at all about that. I mean, why you got to flip him around? I don't know. Bryce McGowan's rookie. Is that a Luka variation? No, yeah, some parallel. Who knows? Short print of some kind. Let's leave it all up in a second. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Kenneth Lofton Jr. Not a name I know. Liddell. Dorian Finley-Smith. Purple. These have the red back. Aye. Well, thank you, Axios. That I will. All right. After I do the box, I'll check it. How about that? Is it gonna bother anybody terribly? Coloco, okay. Well, class action Banchero. Okay, come on. Is everything of his crazy good? I don't know. We'll take care of. We'll take care of a couple of these guys. Oh, see, there's a red back. I see it right now. Jovic, and it is a Keegan Murray, which is supposedly a good one for the Kings. Kings would be a Pacific Division, so I think a nice one for Ethan. If I am not, if I'm not mistaken, I mean he's like in the actual talk for At least Caesars thinks. I mean, not high odds, but odds. A yellow Kessler. I don't know what that's about. Another Keegan Murray. Over there. Over there. All right. If you find me, if you feel I'm doing this in a way that should not be done, please let me know as well. I mean, I'm not. Eason, not the name that I am familiar with. To $9.99. Road to the finals. Kessler needs. Well, I mean, you know, again, I do not ship in one touches, but I will send one along with it. Max Christie, Chet Holmgren now playing. Or is that ironic that he's not now playing, but the card is now playing? Did they do that on purpose? Baldwin. Roddy and a purple Boucher. Bobby Boucher, that is. Ivy. I mean, he is like, I'm gonna sleep it. I'll list. I mean, since he is, I mean, still top 3, I guess. Oh, if you knew, actually, world class expert. If you know, I get calls daily from people, you know, wanting my expertise on one touching, and I turn almost all outlets down. I mean, I will do an interview about it for NPR because I'm an NPR fan, but beyond that, yeah. Forget McDaniels. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I did not see number on that one. But it is in fact shiny. I thought it was just regular shiny, so don't know. Take care of that, I guess. Okay. Jabari Smith Jr. I'm hearing good things about him. I mean, the rookies will be sleeved at some point, but a couple of them I'll just take care of now. LaMelo, ooh, $199. That's like about as short printed as a short prints go. Oh, Axios. I have done magical things with that Revive app. Is it Revive? Is that what's called, Revive? Jalen Williams. He is supposedly fancy. Sleeve him up early. Sharp rookie. Chet Holmgren. I mean, I guess the chat was still. His, I mean, should be good moving forward, right? Yeah, I mean, I did one of the the wife and kid, and it's I still gotta show the kid. Like, it's one of my favorite things. One of her and her dad, which, you know, is amazing. Peyton Watson, okay. Another Marine. We're still waiting for our Banchero autograph, which should be coming up shortly. Vince Williams, a Mitchell Robinson. I mean, it's shiny, so who knows? Duarte, Allen Iverson, Jabari Smith. Hugh Star. Hey, another number. Ooh, 75. Aldama. For some Memphis team, which is what are the Grizzlies? Southwest. LaRavia. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Hey, there's that Banchero kid for the Magic that everybody likes. Southeast being the Magic and Axios. White backed. No, not straight rookie. Antoine Jameson autograph? Okay. Alright. Hot signatures for the Warriors. Was not expecting it. Was not expecting it for sure. That a Ethan Pacific team. Antoine not numbered. Okay. Weird. Jam-tastic. Anthony Edwards. Again, it's a little bit shiny. Paper's falling down behind me, which is scaring me. Keegan Murray, well, hang on. Murray, supposedly decent. And Thurin also class action inserted, but supposedly decent. Another red one. Again, I will check through at the end of this, but if I see it, I'll obviously take it. And it is a Scotty Barnes red back. For the Raptors. I should, yeah, keep the red ones together. Keep the random other, who knows. Oh, are they that short printed Axios? I mean, I thought the reds were fairly, Travers. I mean, I feel like at least in past ones there used to be a fair bit of them. But no, we're talking one per. Trevor Keels. And 2022, Giannis. Let's kind of go through here. Not. Well, we'll find out when we open our second one. But yeah, no more reds there. Check the rookies being extra careful. No reds there. I don't know if inserts. No there. And yeah, those shouldn't have any anyway. Okay. So that's where we are with box number 1. Now box number 2. Let's see if we can't get a rookie autograph out of this one. I'd like to see a rookie autograph. Because why not? Really got to flip them. You really got to. Ivy, I hear good things about him. Draymond green and purple. Purple Nurple. Mobley, but not that Mobley. It's a different Mobley. You know what? I just realized I should. Zero gravity. That one's shiny. I should move this off in case there are reds. Sorry, so no reds there. And no reds on the last couple of those. So there we go. Now that gets us back to a fresh base. TT, is that his name? TYTY TT Washington. TT. Beauchamp. Kyrie to 99. At least the card is flat. You know, like his belief in our Earth system. Oh, you just teasing me. Trying to get me. Tyrese Martin. And to $9.99, Luka. Is there anyone more fun to watch than Luka? For reals. There's a Chet base rookie. He's still something. Thunder down unders northwest. So Chet, hoping for the red, but. Spencer effing Dinwiddie for the Mavs will be our autograph in this one. Congratulations, Southwest. Tie, is that what it is? I don't know. I could not even tell you the last basketball contest that I watched. Are they called contests? Brouhahas. Donnie Brooks. Well, I mean, I don't know what my old sorter, Courtney. I don't know if anybody remembers Courtney. He was like, he was like, you ain't proved it to me. You ain't proved it to me. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? What have we not proved? Have you not seen like pictures from the space? Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. I'm like, okay. Jordan Poole shiny card. I don't know. I mean, I saw some guy go to one of the conventions, and there was a fair number of people at the convention. I mean, he got kicked out for asking like actual questions. Caleb Houston. I mean, I liked the there was like some guy that was building himself a rocket, that he was going to put himself in this homemade rocket, homemade. He did not have an engineering degree. To shoot himself up into space to see, just to see for himself. huh. I mean, yeah, you're almost, yes, for sure, you're almost gonna die. Javen Williams. What is that? A playoff career high of 47 points for Morant. Man, I don't know. Anything that I do that like I almost kill myself, I'm not doing it again. It's, I mean, the internet, as much as I love it, you know, is just not a good place for people. Malik Monk in purple. You know, it's too easy to find like-minded individuals. You know, I mean, like ourselves. You know, I mean, what have we done? I mean, we've created a little community of weirdos here. Except we're at least like sane weirdos. Like Blake Wesley. There's a red one. Right, dude. I watered plants last night, and the wife's car had some bird poop on it. So I was trying to spray it off, couldn't spray it. Wouldn't go away. I mean, stuff is like, it was like tar, basically. A DeJounte Murray for the Hawks in red back. Mark Williams. There's another Chet. I still, you know, even though he weighs 67 pounds, I still, you know, there's still a chance that Chet might end up doing something in this world. Oh yeah, there's this this YouTube channel that the kid watches. It's like Fun Kids, like with a Z or some doo doo. She likes like one of the boys that's on it, and like they have like some whole video that's like their phone number. And she's like, Daddy, you know, can you call him so I can talk to Josh or whatever his name is? I'm like, baby, it doesn't work that way. Like, no, come on, just call him so I can talk to Josh. And I'm like, okay, I'll call the number. I call the number. The first thing it is just like, hey, you know, we're on a big adventure, but check out our website to our merch. I'm like, you might scumbags. Fournier in purple. Oh no! I mean, no! Do not ever underestimate. Hey, Mathurin, nice. You know, I mean, hopefully we get a Banchero out of one of these, but a nice one for the Pacers. Couldn't be red backed. Would be too nice. Jade, how you doing? Hey, there's our Banchero kid. In one of the last packs. Find him, finally. Magic. Congratulations, Southeast and Fred. You got bread? Nah. Close then. A throwback. That one just shiny. I know. Just I mean, maybe we should start your own like flat Earth bit, like current cryptocurrency or something. Flat coin. And our last one. One more and an Anthony Davis to 199. So let's run a quick check for the red. I mean, we saw one red, so the box with two was apparently special. Maybe. Let's find out. Flat cards for flat earthers, you know. Living in the two dimensions. There's any number of ways we could go about this. Nothing there. I mean, I think I kind of went through these. Yeah, these were the Keegan Murray was a red, Scotty Barnes was a red, Jonathan Murray was a red. But that's about it. I mean, there's the two autographs were Spencer Dinwiddie for the Mavericks and a Antoine Jameson for the Warriors. So think about this, Ratty. I know I should make some kind of flat Stanley that I randomly mail to someone, and then you are required to do like a little video and send them to somebody else. Yeah, just I will purposely miss ship cards so that you have to then ship that hit their cards and flat earthly to somebody else. All right, let me get a box and clean this up, and then we'll see what's what. What's what with the Butt Hut. And I think that went basically about as well as anyone could have expected. All right, gotta see one. All right, I will make it happen. I frankly want to see it too. I just brought a stupid pen back. Daughter steals pens like like she's like a klepto or something. Right, where am I going to throw these garbages? Okay. Oh, everything's going to be fun. It's all going to be fun. I mean, the box toppers, discards, it's going to be a hoot. I mean, if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, I mean, you're so out of the loop that I'm like almost ashamed. But this is what it is. It's Cooperstown, but 2013 Cooperstown baseball. All Hall of Fame people from the from the old timies up to 2013. Gonna do 7-box half case, so 14-box case. If 7 is a half, times 2, 14. Now, instead of doing it like as a PYT or anything of that nature, instead of making it easy, what I'm doing is a number random. So, same thing as we do with the serial number deal. You will get the right-hand side number. So if you get random to number 2, card number 2, 12, 22, 32, 42, 52, 62, 72, 82, 92 would go to you. Even 112 would go yours. But the back of the card, like the card number on the back of it, you're not because they're not all serial numbered. So straight up, you got a vast supply of cards to go through. So you're gonna have some awesome stuff in there. You're gonna have like a full representation of cards for your enjoyment getting a spot in it. Now, if there is like some weirdness that a card is like, CO dash AB or something, I have attached to the in the description of this break a checklist or a link to a checklist from Cardboard Connection. Now, Cardboard Connection assigns a number to every single card in the entire set. So if there is like something that there is no number on the back of it, or it is a letter-based system, Cardboard Connection has the number. That's what you're gonna go through. That's what we're gonna go through. I mean, it is basically damn, Joxy, how'd you get that far through? I mean, I thought you were just up to a little something there. Well, Gary, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, it should be fun. If nothing else, it should be fun. I mean, there are some interesting cards in it. And if you want to just take a gander at the checklist, I mean, not just the checklist and also the other thing. I mean, there, some good folks in there, some cool autographs. Okay, well that's good, Joxy. Fun is good to have. No reason not to be having fun with this. I mean, and you get like a fair bit of mess with it. I mean, there's an autograph, there's some lumberjack wood cards, there's a whole bunch of mess. Should we? I mean, it does. It kind of does. I want to be one of the cool kids. I want to be one of the cool kids. I'm gonna be a follower. All right, Raul's no longer in. Well, see, that's the other thing, Jade. Not having to worry about having one non-sport spot. It's the same number deal. The Cooperstown doing the same thing with Golden Age. So I mean, why? I mean, open field, whatever number you get, solid chance that weird ass stuff. I mean, let's just be real about it. As I said in the description, there's going to be something's going to come out where you're going to say, "I did not expect to see that today," and you're going to see it. Kind of a deal. I didn't even watch it, Gary. I was what was I doing when that game was on? What was I doing? Oh, that was the night before the wife's surgery. Yeah, she was sick AF. She got a bug like on Saturday, barfing, poo-pooing. Like, I mean, like for 2 days, like just even like called the doctor and was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do. And they're like Monday night, if you can hold something down, let's go ahead and do it. And so she managed to hold it down. But yeah, I didn't even watch it. I was busy taking care of her. But yeah, I mean, Cooperstown, Golden, both of them. It's only 10 spots. I mean, and it's not. It's pretty affordable fun. I mean, I would like to see both of them. And again, Cooperstown box toppers. And so you got that, and one short print per box too, which I will more than likely not be able to, figure out. Do they tell you the short print? No. Base color short prints. I mean, hopefully those cards are numbered. There's only 10. Oh, this says 2 per box. Who knows? Funness all the way around. So since there is a lull, Florida, University of Florida, like signed some I think like either a 4 or 5 star quarterback, like from high school, whatever. It was a huge deal was like signing with that he had like flipped from somewhere to Florida. Huge deal. People were like just losing their minds over it. Then like 2 days ago, somebody says like, oh no, he's asking for a release from his national letter of intent, and then like his dad's saying no, that's not true. He's saying like no, still reports that it's like this that he's asking for the release, and supposedly, now how true it is I do not know. Supposedly they found out that Florida had offered him in one of the NIL deals, $13 million, high school quarterback to go to play in college. And probably not even play his freshman year. $13 million. Dude, college football broken. And the thing that's like this, what's so like not even like upset. Well, it's upsetting for me, but weird. He would only be asking for a release if somebody offered him more. He would only be asking if somebody offered him more. Oh, I know, but I mean, it's just if the system was like broken before, but now my goodness. I was thinking like, little bits of money, but $13 million. Well, hell, I mean, Gary, I think you and I talked about some, I saw some TikTok video or like on YouTube or one of the two of like some basketball player for Indiana who I'd never heard of. And I think you ended up telling me like wasn't even necessarily a starter or something. Or, no, maybe he was, okay. But somebody that I'd never heard of, like for Christmas, paying off his sister's student loans with his NIL money. It is a lot of stuff going through here, man. It's an absurd amount of money. Yeah, they're not like really saying. Yeah, he averaged 1.6 points, 1.4 boards, and 1 assist in just under 12 minutes a game. And somebody gave him enough money to pay off his sister's student loans. Right, Axios? I knew that there was going to be like a lot of money going around. Well, Florida just announced, that that they have named like some. I don't even know who he is. I did not look into it, but like I just saw that they have announced that there is like a director of NIL, like now, like with the university. So so I guess there's like one guy who like is like all who's just like going booster to booster, saying like, you just give me the money and then I will dole it out, kind of a deal. Is what I imagine. But if it's true, $13 million for a high school kid that is not even going to play his first year, to frankly, and I say this in the most loving way, not like the most top tier school. Florida, has some prestige, but it's losing it. It's not hanging on to it, particularly well right now with some seasons behind, past seasons. and somebody offered him more money. I mean, gee willikers. I mean, okay, that kind of stuff, like, I honestly don't mind. Like, I mean, if I go buy, Leal's jersey, then definitely a cut should go to him. I mean, that kind of thing. I mean, if he ends up in, I mean, they don't do like college 2K, do they? But if he ended, in some kind of video game, like, yeah, I mean, but chunking out money just to somebody just to get them to come and play, like, it seems a little bit bonkers. Bonkers. All right, so come on. 8. What is it? 8 left in this thing. In this thing of gloriousness. 7 left in the Cooperstown. 7 left. So I mean, that's it. That's all. That's all it gets it done. $7 half case. You're gonna get a bunch of cards because it's not just the serial numbers. Like, it is all cards ship. We're just doing your number based on the card number, not no other way. So it's it's fun. It's fun. The Allen Ginter Chrome too is another one that should not be slept upon. Like, I looked at like what I priced it at last time, and teams down huge, and randoming this non-sports, which is, I mean, borderline foolish, but I do it anyway. Any spot gets your chance at the sweet non-sports deal, and the Chrome stuff was nice. I mean, it was. I liked it. I liked it. I mean, the sooner that you embrace it, the better off you are. Yeah, because see, technically, the university cannot pay the people, so it has to be like there has to be like a middleman. So there's like some agent that is paying the kids or offering them the money, but then if like they don't pay them, the kids piss at the school, but the school didn't have like anything. Let's say technically didn't have anything to do with it, so they can't like openly fix that situation. It's madness. The whole thing is just madness. I mean, totally feel like the kids should be getting some dollars. I mean, and education is a huge chunk of it. But I mean, too many stories like them not not eat, pro D1 athletes not eating because they have the money to do it. Should be getting something, but I mean, $13 million. My, jeez, Louiseness. They're giving soccer people in Indiana money. I didn't know Indiana had a football crew. I don't even know that. I mean, hell, and I mean, technically, you don't even know if this is you don't even know if this is true. Again, because since it's not attached to the university, you have to assume that these people are legitimately giving these kids the money. I mean, they may not be. Who knows? Who knows? All right, I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick. I'll be right back. There's a Cooperstown, a Ginter, Athletics, Phillies, and White Sox. From Indiana, who knew? I mean, I didn't know. Clearly, I didn't know that. Yeah, Raul, didn't you notice to get your mind taken away? Didn't even notice. Didn't even know. I can't do it. I'm back to the peer pressure. He's a mod again. Pacers going 15. Yeah, it's you know, and it goes to a charity. Charity is you know, me pocket. I mean, yes. Yes and yes, Roll. I mean, you know, I succumb to peer pressure to take your mod away, and then I couldn't. Then I, you know, then I just, you know, then my heart kicked in and said I can't do it. See what the new Babu looks like. Oh, I've seen that. No. Axios Cooperstown down to 3 now. Cooperstown down to 3. Just saw another little bump. It's not showing up on the website, but it's definitely there. There it is, down to 3 on Cooperstown. Clean this off. So I mean, I'll drop that link again if I have it somewhere. Three more, 7, and now this is going to be the ultimate cluster bomb because I am certain, almost positively certain, that probably like none of these cards have an actual number on them. They're going to have to go off the checklist completely. It's going to, I mean, it should be a disaster of epic proportionness. For me, it's going to be hella fun for you. I can almost promise. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. I think what else has happened here? Yeah, I mean, mostly. I mean, I know I've mentioned that that the wifey poo had her thyroid removed on Tuesday. Doing excellent after that, shockingly. I can't. I mean, she was like like a rock star when the whole thing was done. I would almost want to have mine out just to see how big of a whiny ass little baby I could be. Because like when she was in when she finally she got a room, like they kept her overnight, and the nurse came in and was like, okay, they told us that you got pain medicine available. You can have Dilaudid or Tylenol 3 or regular Tylenol. And she's like, well, I don't want anything right now. I mean, the mental snap in my brain, I'm like, what? They just offered you Dilaudid or Dilaudin or Dilaudid, and you're gonna say like no? I'm like, okay. I don't know. I've never seen that one, but okay. I mean, I guess do you? I guess do you? I don't know. Roll, I don't. I mean, what is coming out? Well, Finest, I have like a fair bit of. Let me just look. But I gotta get this thing sorted out in a hurry, because I'm being. I don't want to say it this way, but if I can't break like Topps baseball, I kind of just don't think that I care to do it. So Gilded Collection, got like 6 boxes of that. End of the month. Finest, like 4 cases of Finest. 4 cases of Gold Label. Some Bowman Inception. That's about it. That's about it for right now. I mean, it's. I don't. I mean, it could be. It could be. It could be worse. One second. Yeah, that. I mean, the black gold stuff isn't terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, it is what it is. It's I only have so many options right this very second. No, that's it. It's not, and it's not that I need a new one. It's my schedule is off. Actually, it's just my schedule is off because I had gotten to where I like would get a haircut and then schedule a new one. Like every, you know, what is it, like every 6 weeks or something. But then I got one like just before Christmas. The guy was super busy at Christmas, so I didn't get one. So I just need to schedule a new one. It's not. I mean, You know, my guy is still my guy. I just gotta get it. Just gotta get it fixed up. You know, so I know I need one, but I gotta just, you know. Man, I gotta make a phone call I don't want to make. I think my guy did me dirty. I think my guy might have done me dirty. Bowman's, I mean, no, I got Bowman Inception, but no, I don't know. I gotta find a direct line. All right, now that I have thoroughly depressed myself, let's see something done. What do you want to do? I mean, there's 3 left. I said in the sweet Cooperstown. Only 3 left in Cooperstown. 7-box, half case, random with it. No, like I mean, I gotta figure my Topps situation out. If I can't break Topps baseball, then there's no point in me doing this anymore. And I want to be stocking shelves in a grocery store, or flipping burgers or some garbage. Because sure as shit ain't gonna make my rent money with Leaf. Okay. All right. 3 left in Cooperstown. That's where we're at. That is where we are at. Cooperstown's gonna be weird. It's gonna be fun. Okay. All right. Yes. No, no idea. No, I mean, from at least like from what I have seen here recently, Axios, it's like the not like it's just backed up like a ton. Like I don't, I feel like they don't know exactly what they're doing or how they plan to do it, so they're just not announcing stuff. You know, kind of deal. Like I don't know. There's a lot of question on direct accounts and who's doing wholesale now and stuff like this. There's a lot of stuff that's still not completely fleshed out that that is, you know, that needs to be, basically is what it boils down to. Two left in Cooperstown. I mean, I am dead serious. I'm curious about it. 7 on card Hall of Fame autographs. Probably no fewer than 3 would be it. No, I mean, well, listen. Look at draft. Look at draft. Normally, you know, I mean, like August or something. Like, you know, there's like you know, it pops out that, like, you know, they start to do the pre-order for it. This one, like, they didn't even like start doing pre-sales like 2 weeks before draft even came out on Blowout and DA and stuff. So I mean, it's pure madness. It's just pure madness. I mean, it just, oh my god, it just ugh. Why they had to do GTS dirty, I mean, I just, so much money spent with them, so much money. What is it? What is it? What is it? I mean, if you like nice things, I guess. Oh, has anybody watched the? I mean, well, it's been. I mean, I'm sure you have already. Like the newest sports card radio, that there's like a class action, or trying to get a class action lawsuit against the PSA. I mean, to me, frankly, good luck with that. I don't think it's going to happen, but I mean, and if you were the guy that was wrong, I don't know why you're trying to go. Why you're trying to get like class action on it when you probably do better by itself. I I don't. I mean, I don't exact. I mean, did PSA not want to like honor whatever deal they have in place with like fixing stuff? Like, I don't know. I mean, Sports Card Radio made it sound like the PSA had like a situation set up that like we will either offer you X, Y, or Z if something is wrong. And did they not do any of those things, or did the guy was not happy about any one of those things being done? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess that maybe there are more people that they have slighted than I know about. I mean, I can't believe they wouldn't check their own database. Well, no, I can totally imagine that. I mean, if something goes straight to like a recapsulation, like why? I mean, but even then, like you'd have to like redo like put the serial number back in on it, and would probably I would think a system would be like, I don't have that serial number. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Come What do we got? 2 left on Cooperstown. It, I'm kind of with you, Raul. I mean, it seems a little. I don't know. I'm not gonna say like that it used to be like a good natured, like ball busting, but I feel like it's gotten like a little, a little bit heavier, if that makes any sense. I don't know though. I really don't know. And they just why? I mean, why not? I saw. They just. It's weird. There's no like no code on it or anything. That is a little bit odd. But dude. That seems. It's not like a $7,000 gift card you're trying to do. No, that's a fair complaint. I don't see how it hits full blown class action. Like, if like if they did you dirty one way, they did somebody else dirty a different way, and somebody else dirty even a different way. Like, does that add up? Or for a class action, does it have to be that they did everybody dirty the same way? Like, I don't know these. I don't know the answer to these things. I am not a. As much as I look like a lawyer of kinds, I am not. Down to 1 in Cooperstown, folks. Down to 1 in Cooperstown. Well, Canterbury, I'm trying to hustle some 2013 Panini's Cooperstown. How are you doing, Canterbury? By the way. I have been pushing this one. Exactly. That's a fair question. It is a Hall of Fame based product. Only Hall of Famers in it, nobody else. And even, especially more than that you're going to enjoy, because I know you like how you like things complicated. Instead of doing it just like a regular PYT or random teams or anything like that, I'm going to do a card number random. So much like the serial number random that we do, that you get randomly assigned a right-hand number, on something. This one is going to be the number on the back of the card to make things, extra complicated. And then also, if it's, I don't even know that they're all numbered, like numerically numbered. Yeah, 1 spot left. I have the cardboard connection checklist, which has them all numbered. So if something doesn't match up number wise on the back of the card, if the back of the card is like BA-CC or some garbage, then we'll look at the cardboard connection numbering to figure it out. So yeah, 9 people have said, all right, okay. You want to do it through the store, or you want me to just yank it out? Preference. Okay. it is in there. All right, well, I will go grab myself the case of Cooperstown. Wow. I mean, I knew that this was happening. I knew that it was happening. So there's no surprises here. No surprises here. One second. Grab it. All right. So what you're saying is that I'm going to be doing a lot of looking at a checklist. Awesome. Effing awesome. But I feel like pretty clear in the description on how things would go down. So there's just a sorter. I'm gonna have to sort it. I can't make her do that. It's just not gonna. Can't make her do that. Canterbury, thank you. All right, let's see if the export works. Close enough. What is this, 2013? Oh my goodness. No, they'll know immediately. Well, no, they won't know immediately, but they'll go like, what? This looks familiar. What is this? And then somebody in the back will go, I know what that is. Let's see, variant title. Let's move that one over there. Variant SKU. We'll delete you. I don't need you. Okay. Yeah. Here's 200 disc cards. Please take care of these now. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So let me. This is what was it? This is the 2013 Cooperstown baseball. Get the old checklist up, mostly for the chips and yeah. This is gonna be a. I told you it's gonna be fun. I mean, if nothing else, it's gonna be a hoot. If hoots are even currently available. Man, I love to make things hard. Huge fan. Huge fan. Oops, let me fix this over here. No, it's number 1. I wish it was number 13. I wish. Hey, everybody. Cardbait's really welcome. Yeah, let's go ahead and get weird with something. Gonna be doing a, 2013 Cooperstown baseball. It's gonna be a card number random. Okay, so I'm gonna randomly assign you some numbers. Let's go and get into it. Oh, come on, that hurts. That's a painful subject. It's a painful subject. The draft 7. This one I can't. Ugh. Okay, so numbers, names. I think I hope this matches up. 7 times. Six and the money shot 7 times. All right. Oh, it's gonna be so complicated. So complicated. God, we're gonna make a mess of this thing. Alright, I will go and sort it by number, I guess. Okay, so not that that means a whole lot of anything. Frankly, at this point. Roll. That was a little bit cruel, even. Alright, here's our case. I mean, this has been sitting on a shelf somewhere for a long time. A long time. That's 2. Give me 4. 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could do that, I guess. Just if anybody wants the link to it, there is that. There are numbers attached to all of those things. Ay, 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 ay. Let's just see what kind of living hell we're gonna go through here. Well, I mean, it's on. Yeah, yes, yeah. I mean, what am I calling it? Yes. Hey, there's box stoppers. One card per pack. Okay, yeah. I mean, man, I gotta tell you, I mean, it sounded great in my head, man. I mean, when we're not done yet, but I mean, it sounded awesome in my head. John, how you doing today? 2 cards per pack. Now this one is small. I feel like some tiny card in here, so I don't want to tear it up. But oh god, a pennant, a pentantinal for Satchel Paige. For Satchel Paige. Now, this one is actually listed with a card number 1. So going to Vandalay. He was inducted in 1971. So you see how that works? That was card number 1. Vandalay has number 1. So that's who he gets. So that's, you can put this, you know, somewhere, do something with it. 6 in here. Oh, John, just looking to cause some trouble. All right, so these circular cards apparently have no number on them, but I'll show you just because, and just as, you know, just a small chunk of it, and that's all that's necessary. Not gonna leave it up, but like this is the disc checklist, right? So this is Plank, I guess. Who knows? Oh my God, yeah, Eddie Plank, number 22 for the for some Philadelphia thing. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to sort. So yeah, so that's gonna go to the 2-spot matches. We're gonna figure. I mean, you know, sort it out at some point. Like McCovey, let's pray. Card number 76. So that's going to the 6th spot, kind of a situation. One of the lumberjack cards, say a prayer, number 86 as well there. So that's going to the 6th spot. Cooperstown, just some other things here. That one numbered 7, so going to the 7th spot. And then base cards numbered as well, 1 and 8. Okay, so I mean that's how we're gonna break this down. I'm gonna get rid of this because that doesn't help us in any real way. But I think, I mean, you get like the idea here a little bit. All right, Joss for Cleveland. I mean, I guess doesn't matter unless it's like something like a cracked ice. That one 91 for Perez. The base ones, I mean, you're just gonna kind of figure. I mean, I think it's mostly gonna be like a surprise. I think it's how we're gonna play this out. You know. If it's something significant, I will show it to you. If it's a variation, I'll show it to you. But more than likely, this is going to just be a fun surprise for everyone. Circle card for Jack Ryan of the Houston Baseball Organization. Hang on. All right, let me just. This is not that it matters, but I'm a OCD crazy person. I mean, It's going to go random, Oxys. Let's go random. Cooperstown Museum likes some shoes. Number 7, congratulations, Matches. That's all you. Much like base cards that you don't ever look at or see. I should have just said all the tops stay with me. Oh, everything ships, man. Yeah, all right. Out of 100. And again, this is an on-card autograph for Bruce Sutter. Now, as it is not numbered in the sweetness that is a regular thing, let me just go and find the autograph chunk. So this is like Cooperstown Signatures signature set, and Bruce Sutter is going to be, since it is numbered to 100, will be the 5 hole. Going to Gary. Makes sense. I mean, 100%. Pogs will be going along with discs. No, 9. 9. What am I? No, the right hand side 0. Right side. Yeah. No, Jesus, Jason. It's 5. Christ Almighty, dude. Going to Gary. No, not serial number, card number. But because there is no card number, goes to the checklist number, which is 5 in the 1 to 100. So that's 5. My sweet mercy. Bob Lemon in some cracked ice. That one, the 9 spot. That one, $4.99. Holy cow! Oh my God! Who knows? I'll have to figure it out. Don't know. Justin, I don't know. Don't effing know. I'll make. I guess I'm gonna have to I guess I'm gonna have to go to random. Christ Almighty. Okay, can we just like refund everybody and just pretend this whole thing didn't happen? Let me just go ahead and mark it down. No, well, I mean, I didn't. All right, 4 or 5 for the Sutter. God. Man, I mean, it sounded so good. And first, please. This is like my 3rd one, dude. Canterbury, it's the checklist number. It's the card number. That's the problem. So see, like this is like card 92. Doing like strictly card number. Now, if it is not numbered reasonably, with such an easy thing to see here, then we go to the checklist that has everything numbered. But for the most part, when I was looking at it, it was like, oh, this one's the 30, this one's the 10, this one, like they were different. So my goodness, it's, it is what we refer to as a hot holy mess. Whatever, you're gonna get some stuff. Just accept that you're gonna get some things. Vin Scully. That one going to the 5 hole in the cracked ice business. I might as well. I mean, just this is now completely useless to us. Yeah, and only 7 boxes to go. Well, Gary, not even sure about that, as that Bruce Setter could be the 84 or the 85 card, as they are both number 100. So you gotta hold on just a second. I'm gonna have to random it at the end. Cap Anson. That was number to 499, but gonna go to the 1 hole. Get it? Got it? Yeah. Now, I mean, I've got also Golden Age in the store, which is the same manner of holy craziness. So, I mean, you know, let's just make it a day to cause me some trouble, and just jump in on that. Jump in on the rest of Cooperstown to make that troublesome. You know, however you want to do it. Let's just see if we can't cause some trouble for Jason today. Gotta love the 1 hole. That is Sisler. Those are completely unnumbered. Walter Johnson, cracked ice. That one going to the 7 hole. Well, I mean, technically yes. Technically, you are right. Oh, I got Christmas tree on me still. Thanks. I mean, I appreciate it. Hey, a Richie Ashburn and some like gold looking cracked iceness. I mean, I'm assuming that's a cracked thing. To 299. Going to the 3 hole, which is the ear hole in the pantheon of sexuality. No, Justin. This is gonna be one of those nights that you know. Maybe I'll even... A red one for Joe Tinker. Whoa. Hammering Joe. Number to 399. Going to the 8 hole. The 8 hole. I don't know. I'm just flabbergasted that there's still 7 boxes. There's 6 boxes left. This is something, all right. Closed armpit. I was not 100% sure, but I accept it as that. Bob Lemon, who actually created the lemon law for cars, the 9 hole, which must be the closed kneecap. Can't even pack stack this thing. What is it? Another autograph to 700 this time for Rolleth Fingers. Thought there was only 1 autograph in this thing. Hey, Raleigh Fingers. What are you? What are we looking at here? To a mere. So why can I should be doing a Control F here, but. I mean, not that it matters. Yeah, it's 62. So again, not numbered, but on the checklist is the number 62. The one, now this is clearly there's only 1 to 700, so that one is going to the 2 spot. $700. He barely signed 700 of them. And now the short print of that version is the $199. Now Raleigh signed the most of them, so I'm expecting to get at least 3 more of his before we're done. Willie McCovey. That one is 70, or not 276, but the 6. Not sure why I have these still here down. Didn't even finish this. George Kell. That's 4. When I get a good idea, I mean, it's much like the A team. It just works out. George Brett in the red. Cracked ice. That one, the 9 hole. Hack Wilson in the green stuff to 23 or 2. I guess it's 23. I know. I can't stop. I don't want to keep saying like $2.99, but I can't help myself. Can't help myself. Okay. All right. So we're all right. So that ends that. Get this right out to. Oh wait. There's 6 more boxes. Shite. Let me guess. There's a box topper. Sorry, Vandalay. I'm sorry. I mean, if you're, let's start the new year right. Pinnacle of breaking amazementness should be now. One would think that would be a good idea. All right. I too early, but a Triz speaker. I'm surprised that any of this even stays on here. It just completely falls off. But that going to the 0 hole. So matches. Congratulations on your Triz speaker. Pennant that should be, I'm not saying like you should set fire to it because it definitely contains asbestos. 100% contains asbestos. Oh, the old Mr. Vance. Oh, Louis. Louis. That one going to the 4. All Gwens stay with me. There will 100% be a shipping problem. K-line, that one 5. Number to 7,286. Hoyt. That one 7. Sachel Paget. Somebody actually commented on one of my the 7 one. On one of my videos, one of the Leaf Decadents, where I said that I did not know who Joe Montana was, and he just said must not be much of a football fan to not know who Montana is. There was a laughing emoji after it, so I think he got the joke, hopefully, but he might have just been laughing at me. No way to know. Lasorda. Philly Rizzuto. 9. No, Golden Age is the one I think there's. I mean, I don't think there's a turd ton, but there's a few redemptions in. And then Zach Wheat, 2. Another Lasorda. feel like I'm opening them fast, but there seems to be a lot of packs. Do these have red backs too, though? Should I have been going through the backs of these as well? The early adopter of back ones. Tris Speaker in the green. 3. Ooh, goldish, fanciful one. A Robin Roberts. I believe hosts GMA 2. And definitely expect that I will be Luke 0. Oh, 100% I'm not doing that. I mean, that, I'm not looking to get lit up, burnt in my face. You know what? I mean, it's not a Hall of Fame break if you do not have this gentleman in it. Okay, simply not a HOF break if you do not have him in it, and as you should have him in it. Fergie Jenkins. And this went to 450. Fergie, where are you? Okay, not even listed on the checklist. I mean, motherless effing goat. I mean, 449 is listed on the checklist, which would be going to the 9 spot, which is what I'm going to imagine is going to have to go to. But I don't even see good old Ferg in the 450. On the checklist, so I'm gonna guess 9. All right, gonna guess 9. And a George Sisler to 0 with the 0. I guess airs stay with me, and yeah, as if I need my 30-second Fergie Jenkins card. No, he's on the auto checklist, but unless he's somewhere else too. Like the auto checklist shows him as having 2 cards, 1 to 449 and 1 to 49. And that was the 450. So I mean, so the checklist is wrong somewhere. Somehow. Nap. So I'm going to take the leap and say that one is meant to be the 449 one. 9 for Nappy Nap. Not the 49 one, as it says on there. That's my guesstimation. Man, this is starting to feel like a what's the like a heritage break almost. Bob Feller in some redness. And the red's the 399. It's not 1 for Bob Feller. Nelly Fox in green. It's hot, or yeah, green cracked ice. It's 1. Who's the guy that's in any other situation I could have remembered the guy's name. that does like all of the cardboard connection stuff, but I cannot remember his name now. But I think I may just like, call and call and call. Ooh, that's a big one. That's not a it's not a pennant. Spoiler alert. I know. I mean, what I'm gonna do, I think, is like tonight about 2 o'clock in the morning, if I can find a phone number for them, I'm gonna call them about 15 times, so that there is like 15, numbers on the caller ID. Hopefully, they have like a business phone, and it shows up like 15 times on the thing. No messages. Man, this stuff sucks. I do not like it in the very least. All right, we've got a Lumberjacks for Sam Crawford. Hey, number to 175. That's a huge deal. 0 matches. Congratulations. I mean, I wish it was a sticker. It feels like it should be a sticker. Like you should be able to peel that off and put that right on your right on the back of your car. But they were kind enough to make it so you didn't like completely ruin it, I guess. Oh, and we know, Vandalay, that it's going to be mayhem with that as well. I mean, it's going to be absolute mayhem. All right, Frank Chance, 0. I think I'm just a little bit high. Lloyd Wayner, maybe, perhaps-ish. Lloyd James, class of 1967. Congratulations, Canterbury. Congratulations. Who I believe is probably now saying, what did I do? What? Yogi Berra. 8. Stan Musial, 6. I mean, this you gotta know. You have to know. It's not, the recap has nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of want to hide it from her, Axios. I don't want her to know, but I feel, because I do not I communicate poorly with everyone. So, if I do a sort when she's around, I only do them because I know that it's easier on me. Like football divisionals. I can do that, bing, bang, boom, no problem. But she doesn't know football division, so she's going to have to, look this up, look that up. She's basically going to sort it by team, then take the teams by division. So, I do stuff trying to help her out and not, have her have more stuff to do. But, a 0 for the William Harold Terry. I feel like, again, no communication, so I'm only assuming, that she thinks I'm just trying to take work away from her or something. I don't know. So when I end up doing this one, inevitably, you know, she's gonna wonder why. She's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna wonder why. Robin Yount. That one a 7. Or, you know, do I just leave her to it and just, you know, leave only the barest of instructions? Duke Schneider. One would think that these, like, various colors would be different. An 8. But they're just randomly numbered. Just randomly ass numbered. I mean, well, see, that's the other thing too. Like, she hates Panini Baseball, hates it. And I mean, you know, sorting it, I do too, because I want logos. You know, because she, whereas I sort by like division when I do it because I just happen to know my divisions. She sorts as she lays her stuff out like by like animals. So like she puts like all the birds in one place, and all of, you know, like you know, she has like her own like a mental way of like putting them out based, because we traditionally top stuff. So anytime Panini pops up, it's like a ooh. I gotta do this one. No team, you know, no logo, no nothing. Hack Wilson. Who's hacking us? 3. Well, I mean, this one, because of the numbers, will be a very easy sort. Brother Grimes. I mean, if she had to do it by team, not knowing 3, not, I mean, having to look up who these people played for, then look up what team that ended up being, you know, in the future. That would be disaster. I mean, that would take a month to do, which was frankly the entire point of this whole like card number deal. You know, it's like you can just like look at this, put all the 70s together, all the 80s together, all the 90s together, or just do like all the 8s. I mean, frankly, I mean, because it's this way, I mean, I put like all the 8s together, all the 9s together. I mean, and just, you know, it'd be like an easy deal. So, I mean, the only thing that the little, I mean, these things are going to be a pain in the ass. To 180, Stephen Carlton. Let's see if he's got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see, Stephen, where you at? All right, to 180, which is this one, is going to be number 42. So going to matches. I mean, it's because number 41 is Steve Carlton to 20, and 42 is Steve Carlton to 180, which this one is. So that's how we're going to play that out. Really starts with Justin with the quickness on the thing. 3. I mean, man, I wish I could grow a porn stash. So wish I could, but no, I saw she went to the hospital. She dead? Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't be saying that if she was not dead. But I saw. I mean, I just saw that she had been rushed to the hospital. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Vandalay. Duke Schneider. That one to 8. Roy Campanella. Oh, my chops were legit, bro. They were legit. Very few, if any, had better than I did. Let me just grab a box real quick. The problem was, I mean, when I had the chops, like, I was a pimp. But I just didn't know it, you know? Had I had my current CBJ swagger back in the day with those chops, I mean, I probably would be like governor of Florida or some mess. Still with the chops. And just, you know, who knows? I mean, who knows? But I didn't know anything. Ooh, speaking of chops, tomorrow's background I put a little bit of effort into and has some choppiness to it. I forgot this box. Yeah, let's just move these over here somewhere. Now, I mean, my main goal for 2023 is to lose enough weight so that I can have chops again. Because I can't, I mean, my face is too fat to do it now. Once again, have chops. All right, another big one that should be a sticker. But is not a sticker. That I will not be able to easily get into. Dude, Justin, I was talking to you last night about, or talking to somebody, Nap Lejolt 3. Going to Justin, they speaking of you? No. I was talking to somebody last night about you. That, I mean, he started what he refers to as like a carnivore diet, where he's basically just eating meat and protein. I'm like, yeah, it's keto. And I was like, I know this dude, you know, this dropped like I think I told him like 80 pounds at the time, because that's all that I knew. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. I'm gonna look. Well, I mean, it's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Barry Larkin. Expired just under just under 8 years ago. So could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. But that one, oddly enough, has a number on it. Right? I know. It's weird. It's very weird. Does it match up? And it matches up to the Cardboard Connection checklist, which is just super weird. Bob Feller. 1. I mean, Panini should really be kissing your ass for buying, you know, product that's this old, frankly. So, you know. Let's see. Maybe Canterbury knows somebody that knows somebody. Who's that? Frank Home Run Baker. 12. Oh, almost eBay 101. Only like 90 off. Fisk. Practical Icicles. 3. It feels, it almost feels like another autograph, but I don't think it is. Autograph ones sometimes feel a little different. Frankie Frisch, 5. Come on. I cannot believe, I mean, maybe you're just too enthralled to be jumping into Golden Age after this, but you are missing out on what is going to be something completely epic. Robin Roberts, that one 2. I considered some kind of bounty for the redemptions, but I had no idea how many there were, so I didn't want to kick myself completely in the ding-a-ling. As you know, medical bills got to be paid. Bottomley. I shouldn't. Well, does he have one, or is it just? I thought it was just Luke. Let's see. I can't now. For some, I just had a giant brain fart. Luke and Daisy and who's the other one? I mean, Roscoe P. Coltrane, I know he's part of, but I don't know if he has autographs or not. Bo, thank you, Gary. I had the die-cast car 4. That I played with often as a child raised on southern business. General Lee. Phil Negro. 9? 6. Can't read upside down. Orlando Cepeda. 1. The home run Baker. 2 on that deal. Cy Young. 2. I mean, Cy Young, legit, like full blown, legit. Is he even a high school starter in today's day and age? You think? I mean, it's bonker sauce is like what we're doing with the changes and stuff. Yeah, might as well move this stack off while I'm here. Oh, Michael Schroeder. Oh, I mean, you can't even hardly imagine. Cannot even hardly imagine. I mean, it's going. Not nearly as entertaining, at least the Cooperstown, as I made it out to be. Some issues with card numbers and stuff. It's just a lot of, you know, he's working. Right. Tony Lazier, I don't know him. 9 though, so congratulations. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion going on. Oh, 94, 95. Okay, I mean, you know, he's making it to Double A then. He's getting to Double A. You know, yeah, Michael Schroeder. I think there was some, well, not confusion, but wait, who is that? That's a lady. That's a lady. The 75th anniversary was what I opened, like a metric. Well, I mean, I say a metric ton of, like probably like 2 cases. Might have been what I did. That was fun. No, it's fun. Who is this? Yeah, Shocker. To 390, a Bruce Sutter. Bruce, that one going to the 3 spot. Justin, that's yours. That's all yours. No questions on the Bruce. 390 going to the 3 deal. You know, you're welcome. You are welcome. You know, no, I mean, he's not. You know, he's a busy man. Not always available. Not always around. Bottomley. You get a Sutter. You get a Sutter. You get a Sutter. That one 9. Yeah, come on. Let's see a golden age just because. Carlton. Round 7. What's Tony number 2? Like 1? Or 0? Pee Wee Reese. That one 4. Michael, were you in the hoops divisional? Mazeroski. Stole a card of his just the other day. 9. I think you might have hit an auto out of that. I mean, it would have either been Antoine Jameson or Spencer Dinwiddie, but I think you might have hit an auto. The Dinwiddie, okay. Yeah, I thought you had one of them. The Young to 2 again. Honus Wagner. That one 4. Whitey Ford seems a little bit racist, but we're going to stick with it. It was a different time. 0. Although I call my cat White, I call my cat Whitey when she's hassling me, but she is in fact white. It's like all white, so I don't know if that's. Nolan Ryan, green, cracked icicle nest. That one, the 0. Bancroft, that one to the 4 spot. I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess like you know. I mean, hell's bells. I mean, what the hell are we naming people now? You know, have you seen what Patrick Mahomes is naming his kids? It's like metal alloys is what he decided he was going to go with. You know, like chromium and bronzium, or I think like 2 of his kids' names or something. Yeah, so I mean, what I guess what's the difference, weirdness wise? Hubble, oh, kissing that baseball. Make love to it, my friend. Make love to it. That one, a 1. Necro, that's going to be 6, I think. Hey, I managed to figure it out upside down. Awesome sauce. Somehow, there's still 2 more to do. Yeah, we're an hour into this. I demand 5 boxes or 7 boxes in 2 hours plus. 6.5 hours to do this. All right, another big one. I can feel it. Gonna be for Max Carey. And the number 3. So Justin, there you go. Don't try me. Come on, let's drag out the expired redemption a little while. Dude. 3. I mean, John, you only got like another 45 minutes. Then it's all over with. Then I'll start the next one. You know, this would be an excellent eBay break. I might consider this for eBay. John, I've not checked mail. I have no idea. I did not even know when it was coming. Did not check mail. I haven't been home in a few days. 1 for Garrick. Half of it has shipped access. I mean, I'm shipping it in just the most important discards first, then the other stuff later. I mean, I might as well have been like laying it down in the 10 piles. I mean, frankly, you know, slow it down a little bit. Jackie Robinson, that one 2. John, I am going home tonight, so I will check the mail tonight. George Brett, 9. 9. Another Bottomley. That one, 9. Joseph Morgan. 5. Yeah, see, this was cute for like 2 boxes, but then it got like not cute fast. I can tell by y'all's attitude. So let's go Golden Age. Let's go Golden Age. More hits, weirder stuff. Frisch, 5. How about William McCovey? That one is for the 6. Well, you know, I mean, Axios, I think, I mean, you'd have to measure, but, I mean, I feel like that might almost be the perfect circular diameter of a beer bottle. Which, you know, you might be might be changing the world in what do you call them, coasters. All right, 340 Jim Bunning, James Bunning. Do I even care to look? Do I even want to look? Three. Well, so there's one listed as 337 and one is 6. So I'm going to guess 3. I'm going to guess the 3 spot on that one. So Gwen is in the last one. Senator, not as prestigious as it used to be. I feel like it used to mean a little bit more than it does now. Bill Dickey, 6. Yeah, I mean, I was offered a spot in the no base party to run, and I was like, no, not don't want to do it. Barlick, never heard of Al Barlick, but from the 1989 class, I'm gonna guess that's why. 57. But yeah, I don't know, Gary. I feel like it used to be like. I feel like you used to have like some, some like self-respect, and also like some integrity to be like a senator or a congressperson. Whereas now that is not really the case. Raul is you count. All right, last one somehow. I mean, representative, senator, governor, pick it. There's not. I don't really feel like you got to be doing a whole lot to act like a crazy person. And inducted in 1978, going to the 6, and Eddie Matthews. All right, come on. Let's see somebody other than I'm not gonna name names, but you know who you are. You know who you are. Yeah, I completely tossed that coin. So whoever had Eddie Matthews, I'll find out who's got that. I'll just set that off to the side. Yeah, Eddie got thrown to the floor. So tells you a little something about how I'm popping these bad boys open. Let's try and simmer down a little bit here. Another umpire. Let me write it down. I'm trying to think. Do I have any Phillies hanging around, or did I have? All right, I'll check. I'll check my stash, and I know the Philly guy that that certainly has one, but Goose 4. Oh, there, all right, there it is. Do we want to know who it is? I kind of feel. I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to look. Yeah, I'm not going to. There it is. I'm gonna find out when it's at the end of it. I'm gonna make it be something special. Drag it out. Drag it out. Make it happen. Come on. Let it breathe. Now that it's been open to the world, let it breathe. Blue and green. That one. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. I honestly did not see. Don't know if it was open or not. They had Sports Illustrated that long ago? I did not realize that. Yount, Yount is a fair guess. An odds-on type of situation. Palmer's another good one. Any person that's still alive, frankly. Robin Roberts. That's 2. I used to get Sports Illustrated all. I had a subscription to it. Haven't had one in years. Mazurowski at the 9. More Robin Roberts. Yeah, the swimsuit issue was the one that, kept me entertained. But it always had me, just baffled. It's fresh. Every time I looked at the swimsuit issue, I was just like, how are these people this good looking? It was literally mind-boggling to me that they were like human beings that were that attractive. Then I looked in a mirror and I was like, is this how the rest of the world feels when they're around me? Is this just what everybody thinks when they have to deal with me on a day-to-day basis? Brett is a 9. Al Lopez. 7. One thing that we might know is that the next one is going to be some hot stuff. Bottomly. There's gems waiting for us in the next one. Jackie Robinson. Howard Stern was talking about that today. Some guy was talking about how stressful it was, having VHS and having to rewind or forward just to the point that that his dad left off on it. Making sure that you got that right. I wouldn't know. We didn't have a VCR. Okay. So that's base. That's base. That's Bill Dickey. Why do I feel like I'm going through all of this for? I think someone else called this. I think someone else called it, or like before we even did any of this. It was like how many of this guy are you gonna have in this break? And it's Jim Rice. That's it. See, I mean, I'm not saying. Well, the Jim Rice is $7.99. Sweet Mother of Mercy. Let's see, in 792, the six spot. All right, that's it. Yeah, I technically have to random off that first one. Let's get all this moved out of the way first. Oh, that was an utter bit of awesome funness. If you've ever had fun, then you know it. Then you, in fact, know it. Okay, because here's the thing. I mean, yeah. The Bruce Sutter. Now, if you look at the autograph checklist over here thing, it has the card number to 100, which is this one, as both the 84 and 85. So I'm going to I'm just gonna do random because I got no other way to do it. Ocho. The only problem with this, I need to. Hang on. Let me unlock it. Drag it down. There we go. Let's drag that one down. Lock it. Drag this one down. And lock it too. Alright, this one I don't need anyway, so. Alright, 4 or 5. We're going to go 8 times. Money shot 8 times. Going to the 4 spot. Alright, so there it is. I could do that. See who complains more about it. Okay. So, yeah, going to the 4 spot. Thank you, everybody. I'm not, it is what it is. That was something. That was certainly something. Give me a second to clean her up. And then, yeah, I mean, Golden Age ideally is going to be worse than that. So, I'm saying let's do that. Let's do that. Well, Gary, have a good one. And, yeah, just have a good one, I guess. Okay. All right. If we can get the freak show that is Golden Age, I will see if Chip is down. Golden Age down to 9. So we're gonna need a couple 5, 9 more-ish folks to get that done. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. My daughter's got to take something for show and tell. But I don't think I have anything around here worth her taking. Okay, so yeah, all right. I know someone else bite the bullet on this deal here too. I mean, Vandalay started the madness. Let somebody else finish the madness up. Before I just, you know. All right, come on. I mean, I still got stuff. You know, I can't go home this early. What? Okay. Is that accurate? Okay. Let's see. What's the okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I can't. I really am thoroughly shocked that it was just not like an insta fill after that, especially with all the hype that the Golden Age was getting. It's borderline crazy. It's borderline crazy. Hmm. I'm gonna have the wife had some like some surgery soap or something that she was supposed to like scrub on her. I'll be using that later. I'll be using that later for sure because it was. I mean, it was. I was hoping for me. I was hoping for something better. Was not. So I'm saying that the Golden Age now is going to be exceptional. It has. I mean, it has to be. I mean, Golden Age for the win. Yeah, sure, obviously. All right. Well, I mean, we got to do something next. I mean, there's more hoops, obviously, clearly. That's the hot goodness of fun awesomeness. So there is that. Okay, so it's just it's just us then. Okay. Okay, so never mind. check this fast. Show what I want. Okay, this doesn't. Alright, some weird news from the wife that's okay. That makes no sense in the world. I saw Panini has sent out an email saying that they are going to be doing a like a giant like website maintenance thing. Like, I mean, is that you know gonna be something huge is gonna happen, or is there some garbage they're just fixing like 1,000 bugs that they have? I thought that I had fixed both of these. All right, loving the communication. Needs to be changed, but not at this point. Let's see if this has changed at all. Oh, what bullshit is this? Well, I mean, this is a personal type thing, Vandalay, but since we're not doing anything else and nobody else seems to, I mean, since it doesn't seem to matter, like the wife had to have. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, if I mean, if you want to hear it, I'll tell you. I don't care. The wife had to have her thyroid removed. Like just like she went to a doctor, she got a biopsy. They didn't know if it was cancerous or not, so the surgeon was, so the like the endocrinologist and the surgeon were like, we should take it out. So she finds this out in like December, but there's not like a like it doesn't have to be like tomorrow. So because Christmas is so busy with the store, she pushed it into January. No, whatever. Well, January, like new insurance like hits. So I talked to like our agent or whatever, and we figure out that like because she's gonna have to have the surgery, like there's this like Blue Cross policy that instead of you having like like co-pays that are like they pay a little bit, you pay a little bit, kind of a deal. They have one that is like it's just like a flat deductible. So like you pay $6,900, and then after that $6,900, everything for the rest of the year is covered. So we decided like that's the way to go. I mean, clearly, I mean, because the surgery was going to be like 7 grand, and like then like I mean, whatever medicine she has to have, follow up visits, all that kind of jazz. Like it made more sense since we were going to have a deductible on the other one too. That was it was going to be like, I mean, like my deductible, like like out of pocket is like $13,000 or something. So I mean, so what the problem is that like none of the like the claims, the like what she paid for the surgery is not showing up towards the out of pocket maximum. So now my ass got to call insurance and be like, what's up here? It's just some bullshit. I mean, that has to be taken care of. But I mean, they should have had. Well, it's not even that. Like, I mean, like you can go to the website, and it'll say like you have spent X dollars out of this 60. It's 68.50. That they have to spend. But there's nothing out of network. We paid for the surgery. It's not like you had a choice. You had to pay for the surgery up front. So pay for the surgery, but it's not showing up in the plan. Like it's not showing up as if we paid it to to deal with it. I'm gonna have to make a phone call, and I mean I don't love phone calls, but I got no choice. It is what it is. I mean, it's going to be, it's going to be me calling the insurance saying, like, hey, we did this. Like, they're going to be like, well, we don't know what's, well, you're going to have to call the doctor. And I'm going to call the doctor. And they're like, well, we submitted it. You're going to have to call these people. And I'm going to call those people like, well, it's not showing up. I've done it before with, with some, dermatological thing I had, where I had to call the insurance, the doctor, some other middleman provider, to get the whole thing sorted out to get me $400 back. No, she's doing great. I mean, the surgery went exceptionally well. Somehow lucked out. I don't know. I don't know how, but there's the surgeon that she ended up with is apparently full blown world renowned type home slice. So she was talking, and just perfect after the surgery. She's a little bit tired now because she's not sleeping great because she can't lay down good. She's having to sit up, and that's whatever. But it's I don't know. It's just something else to have to do. Something else to have to do. Now, I will say for the most part, whenever I have had to call Florida Blue, or they've been very helpful to me. But I know that they're gonna say I don't see anything on my end. You're gonna have to call these people, and then I'm gonna have to call those people, and they're gonna be like, well, we did this, so you're gonna have to call these people, and then I'm gonna have to call those people. It's just gonna be a whole thing. But I'm not, because she's gonna have to have constant follow-ups for the year. She's gonna have to take medication for the basically for the rest of her life because of it. And all of that stuff should be $0. You know, I mean, truer words have not been spoken. You know, it's funny, like things that you like, you know, like your parents will tell you, and you're like, nah, you know what you're talking about, and it's just it's just true. Everything is a hassle. Everything is. How much of a hassle? That's the whole thing. But it's all a hassle. See that? I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, that's the weird thing too. Is like what you do and don't remember. You know, I mean, what they say, like, which is I should try and be like more careful about stuff. No, they haven't. I paid. Oh, I mean, I don't know. The only thing that is that like I'm a little bit okay with is that like if I have to do something for someone else, I am infinitely more okay about doing it. Like as narcissistic and self-absorbed as I am, if I'm caring for someone, like if I'm like you know, like if you're sick and I'm and you know and I'm taking care of you, I am money. I mean I for whatever reason, I am patient, I am quick, I like whatever you need, I got you. Whatever you need, I got you. And so like so to make it to mean to fix this situation like it won't upset me if it was my mess that I was having to do. I mean I almost wouldn't do it. I'd just be like, forget it. I just don't even care. I just won't do it. It's such a weird thing. Somebody told me that they thought it was because I was so like I mean I'm not OCD, but I'm very specific about things. Like I want things a certain way. So if I'm thrown in charge of whatever, then I'm gonna do it. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's just fun. It's like I mean, yeah, I mean, well, I mean, I can at least talk to talk to the talk to the doctor tomorrow. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we've got a follow up. I mean, so so I can hassle those people tomorrow. Should be good time. Yeah, well, I mean, well, no, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, whatever. Again, me taking care of stuff is crazy. But it was. I'm a little bit. I'm gonna have to make another phone call. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. See, yeah, this is the other thing. Like, I take some medicine that has to be. I have to call the doctor like monthly for him to send in like a new prescription. Like, there's no like refills on it. Normally, like I call him, no problem. He calls me that day. Pharmacy take like has it filled that day, no issue. Did not hear from him today. pharmacy did not get a text from them that it was ready. So I don't think he sent it in. But having to make a second phone call with the potential that he already did what I asked him to do is taking my stress level to a is jacking my stress level. Like me even thinking that I'm gonna have that I'm questioning this guy for something else. You know, when he probably doesn't care. He probably doesn't care. But I'm gonna call him again. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, he's gonna be laughing at me, and I have to see him in like 2 days, or no, like I see him in like a few days anyway. But I want the meds now. You know, I don't. I know it's an insanity, Vandalay. I'm a crazy person. I mean, it's gotten like so much better, but I mean that used to be like basically I didn't or couldn't sleep or really couldn't function because all I did was project what was going to happen or what could happen on my life. And it just turned into like just an unmanageable mess. I've since, learned to let that go, but there are still like some situations, that what if it's the pharmacy's fault that they haven't done it? Should I wait to see if the pharmacy, texts me tomorrow? Maybe they were behind, but I don't want to call the pharmacy and be like, yeah, he called it in. It'll be done later. I'm like, oh, it's okay, sorry. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. More than likely, I will just wait to see him on Tuesday, and be like, "Oh, you didn't get my message? Oh, okay. No problem. God, lunatic, effing lunatic." And I'm already starting to like, yeah, whatever. Okay, it's fine. I know one would think that I would be like exceptional at chess or something for for playing out scenarios so far in advance, but I'm terrible at it. I know how to play. I very clearly can play the game, but I'm terrible at it. Oh, does anybody follow like competitive chess at all? I don't play it ever, but there's a guy that does like a TikTok, or he probably is probably a podcast and just like that has TikTok clips of it, like interviewing like grandmasters and stuff that I've gotten into, and he did one with this guy Magnus Carlsen, who is like the current GOAT of chess. Like currently like the best. That's like he's just borderline unbeatable. Kind of the chess cardboard. Well, so on the in this podcast, the guy. Oh, I know. No, Queen's Gambit was. Queen's Gambit was excellent. Even beyond like chess. I thought that was excellent. I truly did love it. But this guy sets up a board. Just sets it up. Pieces in a place on the board. Shows it to Magnus Carlsen. And he looks at it for a second. He's like, "Is that the 1994 Vandalay versus JMF in the junior finals?" And I was like, "Yes, it is. Do it again." Is that the 1998 world champion? X versus Y. Yeah, it is. Do it again. Same thing. I mean, not even like. I mean, there were some major tournaments, but even like minor stuff. He was like, "Yeah, I know what that is." One that they put it up. He was like, "I don't know this one." He's like, "Can I have a hint?" And they're like, "Well, it's entertainment." And he's like, "Oh, okay, Harry Potter." They did like move Queen 3 to make like new like moves in a movie, and was like, "That is that from Harry Potter?" And like, yes, yes, it is. Bonkers. Just, I mean, I don't even remember what socks I put on yesterday. If they were white or gray or black, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. But this mofo like literally just looks at the board and knows like you know 20 years ago that it was like from some specific contest. It's just whatever. All right, let's see if anything is transpired in the old store. Mm, nope. Answer is no. But no, I did like the Queen's Gambit. JMF, how you doing? Anything? Well, I mean, you're always playing four-dimensional chess, Axios. Frankly, I mean, you know, always. Well, my daughter has been trying to play tic tac toe with me, but she adds an extra row to it, and she does not want to hear that she does something wrong. So I've been playing tic tac toe, but with like 4 levels recently. We actually played a game the other day that she wanted me to win. And I was mind blown. I was like, "You actually want me to win this game?" She's like, "Yeah, because I love you, Daddy." I'm like, I tried to win. Somehow lost to her, which pissed her off, and she ran up and like just went into a corner and just sat down. Like, yeah, I should have known. She seemed genuine about it. She seemed genuine about it, and as it was well. She didn't like. There was one part of the game that she was choosing not to go with, but it was like a tea party game that you spun a little wheel, and if it landed on like fruit, then you took a little piece of fruit and put it on your plate. You know, fake fruit or whatever. No, real fruit, obviously, because I'm a dumbass having to tell you that it's fake fruit. And then there was like one spot that says like put a piece back, but she was taking it as just like lose a turn, which I was not going to correct her. So it was hard because it was just purely random. But still, I should have known. But I don't know. She's a hoot. The wife did take one of like I feel like one of the best pictures that right before we took the old tree down. I'll show you because one, I mean we're not doing jackass else. But this was right before we took the. Oh, hang on, a backlighted tree picture of the child just before she started throwing things, and it was like, you know, yeah, you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag. It was. I mean, no, it was. I mean, she did. I mean, it was legitimately like an amazing picture. The day before, and I mean, I guess it's just a testament to me cursing too much, but I was doing something in the kitchen, and apparently I have zero recollection of it. I do not remember anything happening that would have caused it, but apparently I said like, "Oh shit," for something. Don't know what. I mean, there's literally nothing that I dropped, or, you know, like nothing like that. I don't know. So as soon as I said that, she started like doing a dance around like a, you know, like just around in a circle, going, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." Like, what do you do? I mean, you know, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She was born without an F to give, really. I know. I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "You said it." I'm like, "I don't even remember saying it. Just stop." Okay. But then other times she'll be like, "Oh, Daddy, this video said a bad word," and like we have her like watching like YouTube Kids if she watches, you know, TV or whatever. Um. So, you know, I'm like, "What is it? What could they possibly have said on YouTube Kids?" And she's like, "Do you want me to tell you?" I'm like, "Yeah, just whisper it in my ear." And she's like, "They said stupid." So stupid to her is a bad word that she won't say, but she'll just dance around in a circle going, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." Just I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, no F bombs, JMF. I mean, I've definitely, well, I mean, there's no boundaries for her. There is no boundaries for her. I don't know if you heard the story, but it is, to me, like one of the most epic things that any human being has ever done. Usually, like, you give her the phone, and she said, and she blacks out. I mean, you have to go, Penelope, hey, 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 to get her, you know, like, to get her to like break her attention and look at you. Like, I mean, once she gets the phone, like, I mean, it's knockout. So we're driving to go to dinner with like one of her little friends' families. She's got the phone, so she's supposedly blackout. You know, I mean, supposedly she's not hearing anything. The wife and I are talking about the family that we're going to see's kid. And the wife says something, and I say like, "Oh, you know, like I was gonna say something ugly about her because I don't really like her, but I didn't want to say it in front of Penelope. So I said like, "Oh, I'll tell you I'll tell you like when she's asleep." As soon as I say that, snoring starts coming from the back. It just the fakest ass snoring that you have ever heard. I'm like, that's amazing. That's just amazing. Like, I mean, she was, I mean, just trying to hustle the situation in such a way, so aware of like what's going on. It was, I mean, I almost wanted to tell her. Yeah, I mean, just because it was. I mean, it was special. Lee, no, John was not in anything tonight. And honestly, I've not, not he. I've been very, I mean, frankly, caressing with his ball so far this year. I mean, he's done very well so far. Wait, what is the interrupting cow knock knock joke? I don't know this one because I will tell her she loves a knock knock joke. Okay, I mean, what's the knock knock? Who's there? Dumbass, just reading like a moron. Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow. Who? My God, I can't do this. Yeah, not who's there. Interrupting cow. Who? Interrupting cow. Move. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I want to lay that on her. I don't. I'm not sure that I want her doing that. No, no, no. I see. I'm with you, but I, I don't know that I want it. I don't think she would understand it, but at the same time, it's good. It's good. Oh well, I mean, Axios. Lately, everything is like has been like a deal. I mean, like she's like, hey, can I open this box of stuff? And I'm like, no, you can't open that. Look at this place. It's a disaster. You can't open anything. No. And she'll stop and go, okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna clean this up, and then you're gonna let me open this up. I'm like, no, man, no. You have made a giant ass mess. And I'm not gonna let you clean it up. It's everything is either like a deal or some kind of challenge. Lots of challenges. It's just I don't know, man. It's oof. She is she is so much smarter than I was at that age. I know for a fact. Like, I mean, infinitely smarter. She doesn't know as much. Now, maybe this is a better way to put it. Like when I was her age, like I mean, I had been force fed like the like numbers and letters, and we were reading and writing and stuff. I mean, so like I knew more things, but she is smarter. She understands like the like nuances more than I did when I was 4 effing years old. You know what I'm saying? Like I just it's bonkers. I mean, and Lee, that's exactly what the thing is. There's no like plus or minus to it. It's like here's the deal: you give me $100 in break credit. I'm like, well, what do I get? Nothing. You give me $100 in break credit. That's the deal. And there's just nothing else. There's nothing. There's nothing else there. You give me the deal. All right, what? Huh? Next thing you know, she has like beaten you down to the point that like here's $100. Just shut up. Just take it and stop. And so I mean, she knows. She knows, and as a child has the stamina that I don't to push and push and push and push until I'm like, okay, just fine, whatever. It's fine. Don't care. Don't care anymore. Don't care. Just do it. Just whatever. Don't care. Right, hang on. I'll grab some water. All right, big. Yeah, Lee, it was a disaster. To be honest, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was. I've not seen the deal or the details of Lisa Marie. I just saw like it's something like that she was moved to 54. I thought she was older than that. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, yeah, things that I've actually yes, I've taught her things that she shouldn't know. You know, like I in the traditional Spanish name Jose, especially Jose Canseco, like I choose to say Jose for whatever reason. So like for like one time I said to her like, no way Jose, you can't do that. And now like she is like lashed onto it, and it's like, hey Dad, you tell me, no way Jose, you can't eat that whole onion right now. So I gotta say, no way Jose, you can't eat that whole onion. And then she eats the whole onion, and she's like, see. I did not watch the Golden Globes. I missed them. Well, no, I was at the hospital anyway. It doesn't matter. I was busy sitting on my ass doing nothing. Yeah, and I mean the sad face that the daughter has, I mean, has like basically perfected. Even even knowing that it is a hustle, it still hurts. That's how good it is. That that she's like, can you play with me? Can you do, can we do this thing? And I'm like, no, I have to take care of this right now for mommy. I have to. I'm sorry, but we can play after. And then she's like, I mean, she just the face that she gives as I am doing what had to be done is not even like, it's not even me just saying like I don't want to play with you and just like laying down looking at my phone. Like I had something to do. It had to be done. I feel like a terrible human being. Oh, anybody into Star? I mean, Access, you into Star Wars at all? I mean, a little bit. I had to do a delivery uh, to Walgreens the other day. So like just somebody sent a basket to somebody at the pharmacy. So it was on my way home. So I told the wife I would take it. I would take it with me. So I took it, and as I was heading out of Walgreens past the pharmacy, I saw something. And I was like, I must have this. The daughter has a Grogu, Baby Yoda, however you want to call it, like a stuffed animal that she sleeps with every night. There's just no not sleeping with it. So I was um, walking through Walgreens, and like I happened to pass by the clearance section, and I glanced over and I was like, "What is that? I must have this." So today for breakfast, she normally asks for like eggs and ham and cheese in this like just this way that I make it. And I was like, "Do you want eggs today?" She's like, "No." I said, "How about pancakes?" She's like, "Yes, I want pancakes." So I whipped out this thing that that I bought at Walgreens. She lost her mind. It's a pancake mold for baby, for Baby Yoda. Really, I mean, it took too long to make the pancakes, but came out excellent. $3 is what I paid for the thing. $3. I mean, the other one is a little bit darker. A little bit more burnt-er, but that's listen, and again, all she needs to do is to love it, and that's all I care. That's all I care. Will I ever use it again? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, there's a little bit of testing on how much it goes. A bigger face pan? Really, man? Well, oh shit, I got to do that this weekend. Okay. Have you ever seen the Netflix show Nailed It? It's a baking show, but essentially they take like three people who have no business being in a kitchen and telling them to recreate like some exceptionally done, like molded cake, multi-layer thing of like beautifulness. Anybody ever seen that show? Well, that's the premise of it. There's like a chocolatier that's like one of the hosts that supposedly makes these cakes that have like molded chocolate people, and I mean it's not even something that like a seasoned home baker would do. But they have like these. It's always total disasters. Well, she has gotten in love with that show. So because of that, she desperately wants to bake like a 5-layer cake, or some madness. So I have convinced her that we're gonna do like miniature 5-layer cakes this weekend, where I have like a set of. I think they're like, biscuit cutters. I consider them biscuit cutters. They're just round cutters, but there's like 10 of them that just like go to a condensing size. Now I'm gonna bake some cakes and just gonna cut them out and stack them up. Well, she's gotten like pretty quick with even that stuff. Like I had like a little trick, like for a while. Like that I would have, that I would be like, hey, I've got this, I've got this like card in my hand, okay, so razzle dazzle, and show it to her like this. I would do it smoother than that. So for a second she'd be like, and then immediately she'd go like reach around the hand and snatch it out. Like it worked like twice. Like my magic level is she figures it out too quickly, and it's just like, But then hers, is terrible. Her magic is terrible. Where she will literally say like, okay, I'm gonna do a magic trick for you. Here, I've got this thing here. She's like, close your eyes, and I had to close my eyes, and then we open them, and it's gone. It's But I think for her next birthday, I'm gonna hire a magician to come, just because I think she'll enjoy it. Yeah. Lee, there's no real way to know who hit the auto because of some very convoluted rules and regulations. But yes, Axios did hit it. Glancing at the list here. They're not. Well, I don't know. Supposedly, there is no one listed as like out for the Bucks for that game. Because the Bucks have been dealing with an injury situation. Like offensive line decimated, defensive line decimated, wide receiver core decimated. Supposedly, I think everybody like healthy for this one. So it could be one of those situations. It very well could be one of those situations where you just had to get in. And once you get in, you're good to go. No, I would if I had if I streamed from home, I absolutely would. I 100% would. I'd put the wife and kid together, put them to bed, and then log on for some giggles. But being the wife is gonna want it, and again, I don't understand why. I wish I did, but I cannot for the life of me figure out why. She wants to spend time with me. I don't really understand it, but she does. Oh, I know he does, JMF. My biggest problem is Byron Leftwich calling plays, and Todd Bowles, making decisions. Frankly, at this point, if I feel like if they had any sense, they would run more or less just a no huddle, and just let Brady call the plays of the line. Just let him do it. Why bother sending in some garbage play that he's just going to turn to the sideline, openly say, "What the F is wrong with you?" No. Then have another play come in that he just that he then changes anyway and throws a touchdown for. Why? Actually, that would be fun. That would be fun. I don't know. I don't want to say the Bucks are they're not a bad team. They just the injuries across the board have been just insane. You seriously feel Jags are a lock. You seriously feel that. If you believe it, Axios, then I'm gonna put some game money on it. Some of my fake ass stuff. But they're playing at the Chargers. Yeah, I'm gonna trust you. All right, it's done. All right, money on the Jags. Nah, they don't have to do that. Again, this is like some text-based game that I've been playing for the better part of 8 years. It just happens to have like a bookie in it that you can like play use like game money with. And I'm obscenely rich because I've been playing it for so long. So it's meaningless to me, but always nice to have. I mean, I'd rather see the golden age go because that's fun. That's what some people refer to as even hella fun. I very seriously considered ordering a pizza tonight, but I am frankly just not hungry. So I'm going to instead of pushing the envelope of doing it, I'm not going to. Hmm. Well, that's great news. That's great news. I mean, really, it sounded like a great idea. And I mean, really, I don't think it's a bad idea, but Cooperstown checklist looked better than it was, and I should have, maybe consulted some people. So who knew? For a golden age, I can get. I mean, I can get Chip. I'm pretty sure I can get Chip involved on Golden Age. Okay. All right. I'll drop Golden Age by 2 in a possible situation. So Golden Age down to 7. I'm pretty sure I can get Chip involved in this. So that would take us down to a sweeter. Come on, update website. Update. 7. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. 7 balls. 7 balls. Makes no sense. I mean, I need. Well, I need to update. Well, I should have updated things. That any Duke autographs that come out go to me. For now, any Daisy Duke autographs that come out that go to whoever has that card number, if there is a card number. Come on. I mean, I can't. I can't drop a filler for it because it is in the store. It is in the store and ready to go. 5 sweet, sweet boxes of Golden Age. 2 autographs, I think. Is it 2013 or 14? Is it 14 Golden Age? 14 Golden Age. Let's just take a gander at the checklist that I have already looked at incredibly well. Historic signatures. People I don't even know. This is like straight up Chip's alley. Like, I don't know who Tatum O'Neal is. I don't know that guy. Or dude. Or lady. I don't know who it is. I do know who the hell Lee Majors is, and if then I'm stealing that autograph if it pops up. Angie Dickinson, isn't she the the crime solver from Cabot Cove? Jessica Fletcher, sweet baby Jesus. That took the brain a minute to fire off. How I knew the name of the town that she lived in before I knew her name. That's something to be beholded. Artis Gilmore has autographs in this thing for whatever reason. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, and you're gonna love it, and you should definitely get into it. Bo Derek, she's hot. Bill Mummy, I don't know who that is. I bet Chip does, but I don't. I don't know why they tell me Dave Parker of the Pittsburgh Pirates when they could be telling me like Chris McCarron from where, I don't know. Catherine Bach, I know who she's from. I know that one. Right back. Okay. If that's what you consider, then I guess that's what you consider. Oh, this is what I was going to look at. Lee, yeah. I mean, thank you. I mean, it's, you know, do the people need it? Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Weird. I mean, you know, the one of one still sort of has the one of one. Oh, see, Jim. There was, I mean, people were asking about you earlier, saying, "Where is that son of a gun, Aussie Jim?" And I was like, "I don't know. Probably, you know, hunting wallabies or something. I don't know. I mean, how would I know?" Ah, working. I mean, work. I mean, it's terribleness. Well, I mean, I hope his work is going well for you. Well, Aussie Jim, he runs an OnlyFans page. I mean, that's literally the only thing he does. OnlyFans. I will tell you, it is not for the weak of heart. It's explicit. It is explicit. But people love it, you know. I mean, people are into it, so it's. Is it already new? I guess it is. I mean, yeah. We're barely into the new year. It's only the 12th. Nah, stick with the OnlyFans. I mean, that is, interesting. Okay. I have been, if we want to talk about a minor inconvenience, stuck driving the wife's car around because it's got a car seat in it and she can't drive. So um, I've been hauling that beast around for the past like 4 days. I don't like it. It's I don't. It's got some like wiggle in it to me that I don't enjoy. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It's yeah, 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 yeah. Part of what I consider. Well, I mean, Chip knows his shit, frankly. So I mean, he's not going to bother anybody on a 5 minute soliloquy about some doo doo ass person. Especially if I just go flying past that card. I mean, he's going to be hit minded. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that. I gotta hope that he's available. Okay, I'll give us a few 4 or 5 minutes, 15, 25, 100 minutes. No, I mean there. Okay, listen. I mean, yeah, probably would have been better if we had done Golden Age first, because frankly, yes, Cooperstown put a bit of a poop on the feeling of the whole thing. But Golden Age has more meat on the bones. Unlikely, Lee. If it's new tops that I have not been allocated, it's unlikely that the distributor would have it. Oh my god! I gotta fix. I gotta get this fixed. I gotta get this fixed. So no, no. I mean, no cheaper than you could buy. I mean, I might be able to get like 35 cents off at DA just based on my gold or my level. I'm silver level 6 there. So so 23 tops debut, there is nothing. No. Yeah, no, I don't well, I don't know. Tops and Fanatics have been very weird about like things not pre-selling, months in advance like it used to, where now it's like days in advance almost. So like I don't know exactly what's going on with the with that. I burned it all. Oh no, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 boxes of it still. This, or maybe 6. I'm not sure if that's a box on top or not. Yeah, well, yeah, the jumbo was fun. That's why there's only hobby left. Yeah, I got five boxes of hobby. Pro debut. 5 hobby boxes. That's it. And nada. Now all of a sudden I'm starting to get hungry, but I gotta try and keep this. I want to say like 5 left in the hoops divisional. Yeah, 5 left in number 2. 5 left in number 2. Yeah, the distributor still has Panini and Leaf. The problem is I don't, or I didn't buy Panini and Leaf before, so like, well, not like, but I mean, so they don't give me that, you know, that's why, so I don't get like solid allocations of that. Now, frankly, for the amount of money that I have spent on tops, they should be doing something for my ass. But as of right now, they're not. Honestly, Jim, I would have been mad. I mean, I would have been mad. I mean, the dude played like ass until the game it matters. You know what I mean? Almost as if he had something against the Texans. I mean, but you know, at the same time, like Lovey knew he was gone. Like there was no way he was gonna stay. So, you know, why not? You know, I mean, you know, actually try and win that game. Why not actually try and win it? Well, Lee, I mean, do you believe in Fields, or are you gonna go get a little Bryce Young action? I mean, what I mean. I don't know. I've not looked at the newest mock drafts. Where's my Walter football mock draft? That's the one. Yeah, I mean, well, Fields. Oh man, he. I mean, like when the game against the Dolphins, I think they ended up losing that game, but son of a bitch, that guy was elusive. I mean, you know, that's like the one thing that I hate the most about a opposing quarterback. I don't mind. I mean, I don't love, but I understand. Like if they hit the throws, but if they like drop back and there's nothing there, and then they run for a first down, oh, so angry. So I mean, yeah, I definitely think the Bears probably trade out of that spot. They're gonna get. I mean, they'll get a king's ransom for that when they. I mean, you know, when there's not. Then they will be better off with the 7 picks that they will get than taking the one, you know, defensive end from Alabama or Georgia or whoever the hell it's going to come from. You know. I mean, I'm going to be honestly, he has impressed me. For I am not. I don't follow it crazy style, but I have been impressed with him with what he has had to work with. I don't. I mean, I got nothing against the Bears or for the Bears, but I would not draft a QB if I was the Bears. I would definitely get some stuff around him and see what can happen first. So I mean, so the Texans. Yeah, probably somebody gonna pull into that Bear spot and take somebody. Then you got what, either Stroud or Bryce Young. One of those two is gonna be the first QB taken. I mean, Texans are gonna take one for sure, but I mean, what do you want, Aussie Jim? Stroud or Bryce Young? Man, but they did that already. You know, they did that already. They did that in 2022. Like, I mean, which wasn't a bad thing for them because of this, you know, because of the situation. I mean, but I mean, who's so I mean, so you're going to tank an entire another season. I mean, who's in 2024? I don't know. I definitely don't think they wait. Man, Combine's a joke. No, no, they're not gonna do anything. I mean, Combine. I mean, nobody cares about the Combine. I mean, I prefer Stroud to Young myself because I feel like Young had he had more to work with and did less, and Stroud had less to work with and did more. Even though they were both stacked, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying they were deficient in any way, but I think Stroud did more with less. You know, I don't know. And I hate Ohio State too. So I mean, it's hate Ohio State. Oh hi ho. I'm just like I am desperately curious where like the Florida quarterback goes because I still do not understand people saying that like he should be like a top 10 pick. I mean, he's not. He's physically talented, but I mean, shit, he can't throw and can't read defenses. You mean like Tua, Lee? Like the other Alabama quarterback who I love to death, but I mean the man I mean at some point should not be playing football anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, I like Tua. I know. I mean, I know Jesse hated him, but I like Tua. I think he is very good at what he needs to be. You know, I mean, he's not Aaron Rodgers, he's not Tom Brady, but he is very good for what he needs to be, and he's just like getting it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, once you get the first one, the second one's easier. Once you get the second one, the third one's even easier than that. But these guys don't know when to hang it up. That's the thing. Like I mean he has known nothing but football since he was probably about 12 years old. You know? I mean literally knows nothing else. So, I mean what's he going to do? You know, I mean it's a bad situation. It's a bad situation all the way around. And they're talking about getting him, some like bigger headgear or something. But that's another one. What's the hang on, curiosity. I can't even tell the spread on that Bills game. The Bills have got to be getting like 14, 17. I mean, if not more. Because the bit, I mean, if Skylar Thompson is playing against the Bills in Buffalo, that game is going to be a disaster, a hot mess of terribleness. Right, hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. 13 and a, oh, I mean 13 and a half. They should cover that easy. That makes me want to put like a foolish amount of money on the Bills. Because I mean against the Jets, they were awful, just awful on offense. Even defense. I mean the Jets suck ass. Joe Flacco is no good, and I mean now I got to tell you, Garrett Wilson. I don't like the Jets, but that dude's legit. He a good wide receiver. I mean he good. So. Well, I mean, earlier it was Lee, but I got to be honest with you. The Cooperstown break was a hot piece of garbage disastrousness. It was hyper stinky. Hyper stinky. So, I'm not. And, I mean, Jesse's folks had time to be here, and not, it is what it is. But yeah, there's not many of us working here, so. Oh no, I don't believe in loyalty. I definitely do not believe in loyalty. I mean, if somebody has something that you want and I don't have it, then by all means, do your thing. Now, if you come in and tell me like, oh, I got into a whole bunch of Donruss football hanger boxes from some other guy, so I can't buy it from you now. Then I'm gonna be mad. But I mean, there's again, it's fine. Everybody's got stuff going on. I don't have them. My stuff is slow right now because of my top situation. So it's okay. It's okay. I mean, right now there is not even flagship. No. I mean, right now, no. Lee, right now my top situation is very terrible. It's very terrible. Hang on one second. Like I got some stuff to get. figured out. Well, the problem now is like the other distributors that still have top steels aren't taking new clients. They're just saying like if you want a sports thing, nah, sorry. So, and like from what I'm kind of hearing now, like if you want to get in with it like just regular kind of style, you got to take like huge quantities of stuff that I can't humanly move. So I don't know if there's going to be like I am imagining there's going to be some kind of situation that there's like the smaller folks get a chance to get into, but well, I mean we're going to see. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. But it's I just things have been. I mean, things were busy with Christmas, and then like the wife and the surgery, and so I should hopefully have some time to like sit down and and open up the Rolodex of who of everyone that I've ever possibly spoken to, and start hitting that deal. So that'll be there soon. She's doing great. I mean, the surgery went excellent. The doctor was even like impressed with how well she was doing. She's just like when she got home, like she can't lay down flat. It hurts her neck, so she's having to like sleep half upright. So she didn't sleep great, so she's tired, but otherwise like doing for what the doctor referred to as major surgery is doing, I think as well as humanly possible. I mean, I know she's doing hella better than I would be doing. I would be, a whiny little bastard. Doing good. I mean, she actually had the orthopedic appointment the same day that the wife had her surgery, and they're giving her a boot, pressure as she can put on it, and no surgery or anything needed. So I mean, everybody is doing great. I cannot complain. Child is as rowdy and as insane as can humanly be. No, it's I mean, listen, you know, I whine. I feel like more like for the camera than anything, but I mean in general, like my life, my family, we've been incredibly lucky. Like all the way around. She's got a follow up tomorrow with the endocrinologist, like the surgeon. But when he called me after the surgery was over, and like I was in the waiting room, and he said there was like no sign of like anything spreading, and nothing looked like particularly abnormal to him. So he thinks, so it sounds like it's all good. Yes. I'll take it any way I can. Like, I'll take it any way I can. But I gotta. We're gonna see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna take. She's still not. They told her not to drive. I don't know if they told her that, or if she just is lying to me because she doesn't want to have to drive herself around. Because I wouldn't want to have to drive myself around either. But either way, I got to take her to the doctor in the morning to see what's up with with what and Heather such and so forth. Because of that, I think I might call it an evening because it doesn't feel like we're moving anything else anywhere, and I can go get ready and get her to the doctor in the morning, and I get maybe like a little bit of sleep. So, Lee, I mean, I hope for the best for you. I will be around. Be around tomorrow. Should be. I mean, unless anything drastic happens, but should be here. Otherwise, hugs and kisses.